Bucky, congrats up first. Card, hello. Hello. I need to turn off this music. It is very distracting. It is very, very upbeat. And way too grand of an entrance. Hello. Hope everybody's having a good day. Game audio is on. So it's going to be very loud when we unpause. Recap of what happened last time. We escaped the secret Majestic 12 base underneath Yonatco. And then we flew to Hong Kong. And they caught our helicopter and put us in a warehouse. And now we gotta break the helicopter out. And escape. Oh, I gotta save because it doesn't. Oh, the alarm stops. We have a ton of ammo and stuff.
Watch yourself. This base has security like you wouldn't believe. Release the weapon locks.
Guy, watch yourself. This one's some kind of mess.
Pepper spray. Pepper spray. Okay, bad idea.
Deciding what to do with this.
That's one down. Check the air.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any better at the game.
I blew it, JC. I'm sorry. MJ-12 must want you bad. Locked on the chopper and had the nav computer fly straight in. Best doors are shut. My weapons are locked. Weapon lock switches on flight control deck.
Come on.
Get me back online or we're dead meat. Release the weapon locks, and I'll get us out of here.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mess. We're gonna need some reinforcements. It's still in the area. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mess.
Oh. Nearly died. That's fine.
He's here somewhere. Going back.
Oh my lord.
On the second level.
That's the one. Okay, drop it. Gotcha. That's finished. Okay, drop it.
Also, I forgot my resolve. Not.
Release the weapon locks, and I'll get us out of here.
Oh my.
Tough SOB. Check your six. He could be one. Okay, drop him.
The control room's on the second level.
There's no problem with that. Enough fight possible.
Release the weapon locks, and I'll get us out of here.
I reckon everybody. After the theft of the SH-7, no further notice. Might require I feel like this is a bit. Maybe that's better. Cable's a bit weird. Sorry. I also need to move this because I can't actually see a huge portion of my screen. That should be better. Yeah. After the recent theft of the SH-187, we are re-evaluating our security procedures. Until further notice, Deck 1 flight control has been sealed and troops ordered to barracks. If you need access to flight control, please see Tech Sergeant McKinney. Mackie. Camera off. Camera off. Camera off. There's a man up there. He is panicking. I reckon it wants us to go down.
Did anybody else hear something? Seems to have.
You. Oh wow. Project Divot, SH-187, specifications and operation. Domination F5 clearance only. The goal of Project Divot was to create a longer-range, variable, mission-capable rotary aircraft. Realized to its fullest extent in the SH-187 stealth helicopter, the production model SH-187 features a revolutionary engine powered by high-efficiency ethanol fuel cells. With a flight range of over 9,000 miles depending on atmospheric conditions, and an extension of the thermal optic camouflage technology that renders it invisible across 97% of its non-visible electromagnetic spectrum. Ideally suited for surveillance, insertion, retrieval, and limited interdiction, the SH-187 will often spend much of its operational lifetime within hostile territory, and therefore is also equipped with a remote disabling and scrambling for its key flight systems. If necessary, the vehicle can also be scuttled remotely. All Hong Kong MJ-12 personnel. Hong Kong is a unique environment for MJ personnel and provides a number of challenges that all members should be aware of on a daily basis. Currently, only tenuous ties exist between MJ-12 and local authorities. Although MJ-12 is working to resolve that situation, and consequently police and security cannot be expected to understand the special nature of MJ-12's charter, agents, operative security, and other personnel should adhere closely to the confidentiality guidelines outlined in your handbook. One key factor in police response is the use of acoustic gunfire sensors scattered throughout much of Hong Kong's cheap and effective. These sensors use DSP circuitry to alert authorities to non-suppressed, i.e. not silenced, gunfire. This enables police to quickly minimize threat situations in an efficient manner. While these sensors can be disabled, Central Operations does not recommend this course of action, but rather a considered evaluation of any tactical situation to avoid local intervention. Ooh, coffee. McKinney. Let's see if we can get the password for that. UNATCO response to terrorist attack. New World Press, New York City. Terrorist strike on Liberty Island was blunted last week. UNATCO forces moved swiftly to neutralize the threat. The attack, the result of a poorly organized attempt to break security at UNATCO headquarters by the National Secessionist Forces, NSF, was characterized by one unidentified source as a futile gesture. Walton Simons, director of FEMA, worked closely with UNATCO to coordinate both US and UNATCO forces in a joint operation to root out the remaining elements of the terrorist network in New York. Terrorism is very much a snake that slithers out of the tall grass, said Simons. It is our responsibility to always remain alert to the danger it presents, and to act decisively when it appears. Authorities are currently attempting to locate Bush, one of the terrorist leaders who escaped in the aftermath of the attack. It's me. I didn't do it, though. But nobody ever believes me. Whoa. This guy's got a ton of pepper spray. I am overburdened with pepper spray ammo, it seems. Don't have enough of that type of ammo. I will drop every other ammo type for them. Image. Hong Kong, Wan Chai District. Added. Data vault. That is a terrible map. Also probably doesn't actually work. Let's see, we can probably get all three of these with one grenade. Or all of them entirely. Okay. Like control deck code. Oh. Was it opened? We had another one of those locals attempt to hack the security panel at the elevator. Looked like it was Kid this time. But he did a pretty good job of staying out of the surveillance field. Anyway, Nicole managed to override before he got in, and she reset the code to 989. Hopefully that'll keep them out until we get more security on the entrance. Money, multi-tool. We could've... You can also just sneak through around here. I mean, I guess that's kind of the mainstay of the series, isn't it? You can sneak through anywhere. There's always different paths to take. Anyway, you got the deck code. Let's head back up.
Back in business. Come on down and stay clear of the blast doors to the south. I'm gonna launch a missile.
Make sure there's no other cameras. I do think there's robots down there, though. I wonder why the robots didn't come out. That guy's got a... That guy has a GEP gun. I wonder if that's going to be an issue. Robots!
I have to get clear. Head for the exit and I'll link up with you when I can.
Munitions spec key. Multi-tool, multi-tool. Weapon recoil upgrade? Sure. Rockets. Let's put normal rockets back in that bad boy. Got a shipment of that experimental fuel. But this is scary stuff. Toxic 6 ways to Sunday, and while the emergency purge is designed to shunt it into the basement tanks, in case of a problem, the fumes alone could creep up back at the ventilation system and put most of the facility out of business. Definitely lowest bid contractor work. Until I can get a hold of someone to fix this mess, I slapped a temporary lockout in the purge valve. 99871. Mirroring it 443, blah blah blah, if there's a problem. Hey, get out of here. Don't look at me like that. Where's your other buddy? Hmm. Oh. Well, I'd rather not be cooked. Oh, they redid the music for this place.
Okay, you need to find Tracer Tom. He used to drop Paul off in a small compound east of the market. You could start there.
Has this place been
Don't lose any
updated?
time. Your kill switch is 12 hours old.
If you die, our plans will fail. Locate Tracer Tom.
Chinese military police.
Shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here. Notify me of any problems. Large unbuttoned coat pockets. Not advisable. Keep your wallet in your front pocket.
Many fine restaurants buy their meats from me. Have you visited the Lucky Money, for instance? It's below the market in mall.
Take a hike. Take a hike. Watch where you're going. Watch where you're going.
Fair. I do want to hack into this, but your man's looking right at me. What if I, like, squish myself in this corner? You think he'd notice?
Large unbuttoned coat pockets. Not advisable.
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
We already have an arrangement with the Luminous Path.
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
I will not be threatened.
Don't think your Luminous Path can protect you.
Get out, now!
As you wish, but don't be surprised if you don't pass your next inspection.
I know people on the health board. They can't be bought.
Perhaps, but they're just like rats.
Hit that rat.
Welcome to the Wanchai Tea House. Anything you like, 12 credits.
Something to eat, please.
Excellent.
You go to a restaurant and you ask for food and they give you a bag of soy chips. Fine print. Seasoned with nanoscale mechanochemical generators. This TSP, textured soy protein, not only tastes good but also self-heats when its package is opened. Yum. That's on you, buddy.
Oh my god. They are everywhere.
We will be patient while they clean up the mess.
You can't be serious.
We would offend my nephew if we were to leave so soon. We had the Jiaoxi. Very good.
I can't stand it. I've got to get out here.
They will kill the rats. Not a problem.
Disgusting.
I'll get him. That's all of them? Oh, one more.
Can I help you?
Never.
The police are worthless.
Two? Yes, a little something to brighten up the lab.
VersaLife?
How can you tell? Is my hair turning blue?
VersaLife has done much to revitalize the community.
Well, they're always hiring. I guess that's something.
I will wrap them up.
No, I can manage.
Very good. Thank you. Please,
Such a quaint little market.
perhaps a present for your girlfriend?
Alright, this area has been done up. Like, I'm fairly certain.
The market will close in 2 hours. Please go about your business.
Little room. Oh. Oh, where's this go? Oh, look, the Chinese robots have a little... they got a little flag on them. Oh. That is where we want to go, I think.
唔該借過。嗰間廟係廣昌道。你識唔識講廣東話？嗰間廟係廣昌道。
The shopkeepers are honest.
I do not trust these robots. Trust that man even less. Look at him. Ominous. I trust levels dropping through the floor.
Yao Hak. Many other Buddhas in Hong Kong. I am keeping an eye on you. I am not posing for any more photos today.
No fair. You grumpy boy. Seems reasonably grumpy with tourists.
I work for the butcher too. Everybody in Wan Chai Market.
I have made other arrangements.
I never fall asleep. I am one of the best watchmen.
Let alone. I don't work with the boys.
This is a bad market. Lots of bad people.
Go.
Go away. I can tell them you're a spy and they will kill you. I know the dragon head. I can tell them you're a spy and they will kill you.
Wow. That's good. Canal Road tunnel collapse. Hong Kong standard. Explosions rocked the Wan Chai district 2 days ago as fighting between the warring triads resulted in the cave-in and flooding the Canal Road tunnel, effectively halting almost all access to and from the Wan Chai area. While fighting occurred in the early hours of the morning and traffic was light, a number of bystanders were trapped during the fighting and subsequently presumed dead. The names of the deceased have not been released this time. Police have barricaded the area at the Wan Chai terminal and forbidden any access until a thorough forensic analysis can be made and the bodies removed. In a statement released earlier today, the police declined to name any suspect, though Chief Joey Long expressed that the reprehensible nature of this crime will not go unanswered by the Hong Kong police. Grey Death cases misdiagnosed. Authorities confirmed today that a number of mysterious illnesses reported at area clinics were not cases of Grey Death, as had been previously feared, but merely a seasonal outbreak of influenza. Dr. Chan Lam of the People's Health Administration headed the inquiry. I can say with complete certainty these cases exhibit absolutely none of the symptoms of the so-called Great Death, cases which, I might add, have so far only been reported in the less well-managed cities of America and Europe. Those malcontents who have spread rumours to the contrary are merely feeding upon the unjustified fears of the hard-working men and women of Hong Kong. Dr. Lam went on to say that anyone observed making such claims should be reported to local party leaders for counselling. So, obviously, Grey Death is also here. Welcome to Wan Chai. Please use the following map provided at no cost to enjoy and see our beautiful district. In Wan Chai Market is where you will take in tea, buy a bird, and shop for antiquities and other wonderments. The Old China Hand and Lucky Money Club have dancing and drinks for all. end your day with such ovation in a sampan ride through the historic canal, or observe ceremonies at the authentic temple in the main square. Enjoy.
News of Triad Wars. Red Arrow versus Luminous Path.
What do you think of the Luminous Path, Triad?
Cowards, soon to be gone. They have to steal weapons because they have lost the traditional arts.
What kind of weapons?
They murdered the Red Arrow leader to get the sword he invented.
Oh, I want that sword.
A sword.
It uses modern technology. I pay the Red Arrow even though the Luminous Path compound is 50 meters away. Many publication. What's your interest?
What do you think of the Red Arrow, Triad?
They will control all of Wenchai in a few weeks.
You sound certain.
The fighting is not going well for the Luminous Path.
Alright, my microphone is being weird. Getting the cable in the way. Yeah, okay.
Maggie Chow exclusive interview in the Oriental Daily News.
Have you heard of Maggie Chow?
A former actress, well respected. She gives a lot of money to fight drug trafficking and illegal trade. Please put the newspaper back when you are done browsing.
Jacob's Shadow by Andrew Hammond. Chapter 20. Samuel looked at him from across the table, but he might as well have been peering at Jacob from the Devil's Own palace in the deep blue sea. After a moment, Samuel rubbed his rheumy eyes. You ever wonder about morals? He said. Jacob shook his head. I do. All the damn time. I wonder what it means to be good. There's some tally that says you only hurt 10 people, so come on up. But 11 and you're going straight to hell. Then I think maybe it's a little voice that tells you way back in your head. And then I wonder what happens when that voice goes away. Jacob reached under the table and pulled out and put the little .22 pistol against one of Samuel's kneecaps. I don't think you're going to like my answer to that. Where is she? Mass driver accident kills over 2,000. APR, Ibadan, Nigeria. The historical first delivery of ore from the Zhao Enlai lunar mining complex ended in tragedy today when a targeting error resulted in the payload slamming into the outskirts of the city of Ibadan in Nigeria. Thousands died in the initial blast that was compared to a small nuclear bomb as the payload impacted in a sparsely populated suburb, while thousands more were left disorientated, homeless, and without power or water in the wake of the explosion. Chinese officials have halted all other deliveries from the Zhao Enlai complex and are working with both the United Nations and officials from McMoran Global Steel to determine the cause of the error. McMoran Global Steel was responsible for the construction of the mass driver, winning the contract from Page Industries in a heated bidding war. Obviously, we took the utmost precaution in building the Zhao Enlai driver, said spokesperson Sean Murphy. But something has gone terribly wrong. Our only real response at this point is to offer our condolences and aid people of Ibadan, and ensure that such an event never occurs again. Subject: new restaurant. In the upcoming weekend, the new restaurant called Tasty Meats opens a store at the mall. Tasty Meats has more than 20 different meals, from soups to meats. They also offer fish dishes. The prices are pretty expensive, but the quality is the highest you can get from Wan Chai. Tasty Meats is open every day from 10 a.m. to 11 p.m. The ceremony is next weekend, so do not miss it. Drink? Sip? Oh shit, free money. Are my captions broken again? They are. Give me a second. Captions. Captions. Go preview. Preview. No, that's not working at all. Or maybe it's just not. Oh, captions were. Captions. So captions are turned on. They're just not working for some reason. Or are they? Are these? Has something happened? Transform. Hit the screen. No, they'd be showing up there. Weird. I don't know. Unless it's like not set here. Should be. Output 2. That's fine. Text source captions. Well, I don't know. Broken. It says it's working on this end, but it's just not showing up. I don't know what to do about that. I'm sorry for anybody that relies on captions. I don't really think anybody who watches does, but I like to have the option for them.
The market will close in 2 hours.
What?
I'm looking for someone called Tracer Tom.
My ear.
Heard the name?
I know you. I know who you are.
Yeah?
You work for the Luminous Path. You should be dead now. But you left Hong Kong just in time.
You have me confused with someone else.
No, it was you.
We keep him bushy.
Miss Chow told us.
We don't know the caption
You are the
beta.
American
No.
who helped them steal the soul.
Really,
You cannot stop the Red Arrow. They will control China as they control Hong Kong very soon. You will not leave Hong Kong alive.
Only a little bit tempting. What is that?
You're next to the compound Paul used to visit, but I don't know who it belongs to. I think I'm clear now. Good thing the NSA invested in stealth technology.
She said no.
Impossible.
She said she has made other arrangements.
The Red Arrow?
She was very rude.
You know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Don't waste any time.
Let me get the door for you, little guy. I want to see what you're gonna do.
Give that back. Hey,
I can tell them you're a spy.
the Red Arrow is doing a good job cleaning up this market.
He stole something. Well, out of all the things he could have done, I guess that's the least bothersome.
My brother's name is Paul Denton. I heard that he was a frequent visitor to this compound. Do you know him?
The Luminous Path is close to Guilos.
Paul is no friend of the West.
My name is Golden Quick. I know your brother, but you are not him. They say you are loyal to Unatco.
I was, before Paul showed up in New York. A day later, I was helping the NSF.
You want me to take your word? You are in Hong Kong now, and we are businessmen. Paul earned our trust by working with us.
I don't have time for games.
No games. We would like another ally like Paul. The triads are at war, thanks to a woman named Maggie Chow. A sword was stolen from the Red Arrow Triad, and Miss Chow started the war by blaming us, the Romanus Path.
Why is one sword so important?
It is an extraordinary sword called the Dragon's Tooth. Nanotechnology developed by the Red Arrows for Merida before he was murdered. We know that Chow is a liar, but we have no proof.
I'll go speak to her. But first I need to find a man called Tracer Tong. I need his help.
Mr. Tong deals with businessmen, not beggars or strangers who might be spies. Chow lives at 1313 Tonochi Road. Be observant. Find and examine that sword. It is the evidence we need.
I'll help you against Miss Chow, but then I'll need to see Tong, or I won't be your ally for more than about 12 hours.
I did it! I did it!
Did anybody see?
Yeah, I think so.
It doesn't matter. We got her payment, plus interest. Get back and see if she runs something.
Okay.
What is this back and forth with this child? Oh, these sparrows are reskinned. I need to see the conclusion to this. Hello.
I told you, bad people around here. I am your new watchman.
Hello. Welcome.
The Dragonhead said I am your watchman. 50 credits every day. That's better than 100.
I can make a profit after this.
I will do a good job. Go away.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Hope everything's good on your side of the planet. Oh, this must be the big temple. Temple closed its doors yesterday at 5:46 p.m. due to vandalism by street thugs. Maintenance efforts are underway, and hopefully the temple will be opened again in 1 week. During that time, visitors, monks, and other people may go to the Kai San Temple located 200 meters to the northeast. Thank you for understanding. Wan Chai Police. Northeast? I don't see anything to the northeast. Unless it's like in there or something. Busy work day as always, but we're making a... Yeah! That's all you can ask for. Mind me, I'm just here for your sniper ammo. There is like a loot room in there I want to get into. I wonder if I can sneak in. I don't think I can. Yeah, I think they know. I don't think that was the plan. I remember when this game came out, my parents were so stoked. They're too young to get it. I was 8. I remember having this game. I don't know if I had it when it came out. But how do I quietly deal with this guy? I don't think this was the goal either. I think maybe I can sneak in here later. If I remember right. Age would have been at the time. I'd have been 8, yeah. I think it was like one of those games that was like Game of the Year edition or something. Let's go to the lucky money. Oh, that was close. You remember that game we played at Big Group for Ghost Town last year? Oh, I think I'm still part of the group. Hold on. Maybe I'm not. I am. Velocet. Vellocet.
Please look around. Perhaps
And
a
here's a
present
oh,
for your girlfriend.
what the fuck is a Velocet then? Let me go check. Oh, they make something else. Oh, maybe. Yeah, sorry. They're the developers of it. Velocet's the developers, and Aneurysm is the game. You're right.
Gangsters! They're all gangsters! They were cutting him and laughing and stabbing their swords. Poor Qingquo. I will not sleep until the last luminous path is dead. I will not sleep until the last luminous path is dead.
You don't look like you sleep normally. Look at those bags under your eyes, buddy. Yeah, I feel like they kind of went for this aesthetic, but like a lot grungier. I really enjoyed that game. It was fun. It does seem like a game you'd need like a bunch of people to be able to play. So.
I'm meeting someone.
Hey man, where you from?
The States.
We're
It's
from
a cool idea, but I
Australia.
think for punishment heavy execution,
On
it would
vacation?
really put a lot of people
Let's
off.
just wait for Russ.
He's kinda cute. What's your name?
JC. Is this a good club?
Oh, totally. And it's a Red Arrow place? They get everything real cheap. Look, can we ask a big favor?
Sure.
My friend
Sure.
and I, it's so silly. We left our credit cards at the hotel. Think you could get us in?
How much do you need?
Only 20 each. We get in for 20.
Sure.
Right, you like to dance then? Let's go.
You're so bad.
Punishment heavy execution would be. Yeah, I think it depends like who you're playing with, and all it takes is like one person either goofing off or acting out to kind of ruin the experience.
Leather boots. For you, 25 credits admission.
Here you go.
Perfect. I order you to stand in the spotlight and growl at the women like a dog who needs a master.
I will do no such thing, but okay.
Thanks for getting me in.
This is pretty cool.
Hello. A dance partner for you? 100 credits.
No thanks.
I'll be waiting. Hello. Welcome to Lucky Money. Hello. Do you like to dance? Hello. Welcome to Lucky Money. Hello.
I think she only knows one word.
Hello.
Good evening. Hello there. Sorry to bother.
Have a pleasant evening. Good evening.
Hello there. Great place here.
Isn't it? You have the wrong idea about the tribes, you know.
In what way?
They run the economy. The black market prices in clubs like this let people have a good time.
Especially with the class-based system they were going with. To have one round and kill you would set you back so much. Yeah. Think he's enjoying himself?
I'm not your type.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Look, I was here first. Chen told me himself. If there's a job, I get it.
What kind of job?
Just back off. I got fired at the quick stop next door without giving them warning, and I needed cash.
Tough luck.
Yeah, well, I gotta get them back. And I'll log into their computer. It's management, password, code 324. One Lake's nights. I'm gonna stick it there and trash all their records.
What's a quick stop cashier doing working for the Red Arrow?
And working it. Hey man, you blocked the view.
Hi. Don't you like to dance? Get in the middle. Come on.
Thanks for getting me in.
That was so cool, man. Thank you so much. Do you know Max Chen? He runs this place.
No problem. We go way back. Want to dance?
Bet you've got some moves I haven't seen before.
There's only one way to find out.
Let me loosen up a bit. Mind if I borrow 10 credits to get a drink?
Sure.
Anything you want.
You're so cool, JC. I'm so glad I met you.
Thanks for getting me in.
Alright, Tessa, calm down.
I've never seen so many troopers. They must be close to a breakthrough.
But which division?
Maybe all of them. Something fundamental. I saw guards in biotech, too.
I think it's just the UC.
They've had that for weeks.
But word has gotten out. Every engineer on the planet,
VersaLife already has the best security in the industry.
even my game programmer friend in Texas offered me 1 million credits for 1 hour on the UC. Wanted to make the game of life with buckyballs. Joking, of course.
Bucky mentioned?
I don't like being in the dark.
What do you mean?
Everything's so compartmentalized.
A pain, I know. But all it takes is one leak to the net, and there goes our work into the public domain.
It's more like the way you'd organize a prison camp than a laboratory.
Let's not get melodramatic.
Yeah, because then you're at a fucking bar.
For sorting calcium ions, and I don't even know what it's for.
Kaczynski was right about the division of labor. I'll give it that much. Want another drink?
It's like a labor camp, she says while in a nightclub.
More money than we do.
I don't think that's right. No.
I think management is involved in something criminal.
I don't know if you should be saying that.
Really? Why the codes? All the procedures? Why'd the data entry people disappear today? What did the company have them doing?
That's outside your department.
I want to know. What do they do all day and all night down on level 2?
I don't think I can take part in this conversation.
You're gonna disappear later.
Mind if I ask what you were talking about?
You with the company?
It just sounded interesting. Troops. At a corporation?
Not your affair. Please do not intrude.
We're having a private discussion.
We do not wish to be disturbed.
They do not wish to be disturbed. Oh, there's something extra cool.
I feel silly. You look good. Move your hips a little more. There you go. Like this? That's better. I'm trying to dance. I want to dance with my friend.
Go on, that's what I do.
Shake it!
Why was that yeah recorded so far away?
Let's party! Who wants to dance with me?
Move it. I spill my drink. More.
I don't think any of these guys have anything to say, right?
Out of my face. Downstairs. The upstairs is for us. Tell them us. 3 more dancing cups. We will pay. Again. Do it again.
That's in 1 minute. Why am I in the women's restroom? That's not where I wanted to go.
We're having a private discussion.
Oh, I'm allowed to be here.
I see you in the corner, smoldering and hostile. Everyone will wonder who you are. Go call a Russian sailor a nasty name. I want to see you fight. I like a man with a lot of zippers. Go call a Russian sailor a nasty name. I want to see you fight.
Sadie, you are giving your all to this job.
I like a man with a lot of zippers.
Stay in the dance area.
Oh, sure. I don't mind needles. Too much schmooma.
Yeah, too much schmooma.
Experiment. I like experiments. Get the science.
Have another drink?
Don't mind if I do.
As you were saying?
Well, women back home, they aren't like your daughter. I do very much wish to meet her.
You are very handsome. You must have many girlfriends in your country.
Oh, come on. Nah.
What?
You see, my class, where in the US, either you have nothing or you have everything. And the women of my class, well, they're spoiled. Whereas your daughter, see, she's the perfect example. Born not with a silver spoon in her mouth, but...
Wooden chopsticks.
Yes, good, that's very good. Exactly. And that's why she understands the important things. Food, shelter, a good life.
That's a very nice watch.
Thank you. So kind of you. A gift from my mother, actually. $14-karat gold, actually. Not my style at all.
Fine things suit you.
You think so?
You have thin aristocratic wrist.
Oh, stop it. It will go to my head.
Oh, stop it. What a thing to compliment. You have the wrists of an aristocrat.
Hi-ho, sir.
Hi-ho me.
Not a bad Cabernet if I do say so.
Buddy, you're drinking 40s.
Addicted to the nightlife. That's always been my weakness.
My friend and I were about to leave.
Hi-ho, sir.
I like your jacket. Your sunglasses must be very expensive.
I do not like the way you look.
What you say about me?
I will have my eye on you. Follow the rules.
Nah, I'm leaving. I need to be away from that music. That music is very repetitive. Very fun though.
I'm closing soon. Sorry. Just want to finish my day.
Witness said it was not clear whether shots were fired directly into the crowd or above their heads. At least 4 people have reportedly died. The military has been broadcasting warnings that the protesters should go home or face serious action. The fresh protests follow reports of overnight raids on 6 monasteries. According to witnesses, soldiers smashed windows and doors and beat the sleeping monks. Some escaped, but hundreds of monks were taken away in military trucks. 2 members of the National League for Democracy, party led by pro-democracy leader Andy Vincent Kumar, was also arrested overnight. Yep, that's... There's China things, I suppose. Alright, let's see. We were supposed to go... Maggie Chung's house. I think that's... If I remember, it's this way. Oh, not she. The smell of dystopian future punk fascism. Yeah, dystopian future punk fascism, and not current fascism happening in China and other places in the world. It's definitely fantasy. Definitely fantasy. It couldn't happen. I remember there being something over here. Dog wolves. There's nothing over here. I feel like there is though. I feel like there's a way down there. Let's hear. Look at the dog. Good dog. It's got an achievement called "Look at me, look at me." Handicapped.
Good evening, sir.
Slow night?
Not at all. Everyone requires sampan now that the Triads destroyed Canal Road Tunnel.
Why'd they do that?
Fighting in the tunnel, sir. 5 nights ago, that is caved in and flooded.
That must have hurt the shops in Wanchai.
People have died. Yesterday, 4 Europeans arrived, treasure hunters. They are here to dive in the ruins and loot the bodies.
Must be the year of the vulture.
It is an ugly business, but a profitable one. They have given me a commission if I can sell the weapon mods they have already recovered. I have modifications for accuracy, reload, and recoil for 750, 600, and 400.
Give me the accuracy mod.
I'll take the accuracy mod for 750.
Very good.
Think those hackles will even. Well, these were allegories for things happening in the world in the late 90s and early 2000s, and yet somehow still relevant. Such is the nature of control and greed. Excuse me, I'm down to loot everything you have down here. Damn. Only, oh, medical supplies. And medkits. Thank you. swim any faster. Oh. That's handy. I think there's a little bar around here too we can go to. Nothing in here.
50.
75.
Both 75.
WO Globe. Original 1 kilo bricks. Pure. 90 for both.
Hey, you!
Who's that?
You made a big mistake, homeboy.
Oh, wow, okay.
Oh.
Go to sleep. Ooh, drugs.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Oh, I discovered that. Thank you. Yeah, there's that little bar. I get down there. I could probably jump. I don't remember what's in this little bar. I just know that it's there. I go. Get me out of the water. There we go. Okay.
Many bargains at Old China Hand. Everything 8 credits.
You know of a Maggie Chow?
Maggie Chow, a bad character. Before she was an actress. Now she's everywhere in Hong Kong politics. They say that she's a spy.
Who does she spy for?
No one knows. Somebody paid her a lot of money once. And one of the rare airs ended up floating in the canal. Dangerous to talk about.
I take care of you. Special price. Romantic. A boat? Yes. I know where it's dark.
Paul Denton, I have the blueprints. I must warn you, Oh.
Warn me about what?
I have made a mistake.
Paul's my brother. What's the problem?
No, I have made a mistake. No, I am sorry. I must say nothing. They would kill me.
I take care of...
I must say nothing. They would kill...
Romantic.
I must say nothing. They would kill me.
You buy in Wen Chai, you pay 12. Here, 8.
Heard the name Tracer Tong?
Tong, yes. Friend of Luminous Path Triad. And by extension, enemy of the Ray Air.
What's his reputation among the locals?
Sure, by fair. Very well connected. You want to buy biomechanical augmentation?
Just curious. Is there a lot of crime in Hong Kong?
Much more than before, yes. Now it's very easy for the smugglers.
What kind of smugglers?
Slaves, heroin, biotech.
Is there really a slave trade?
Oh, sure. There's a lucky money underneath Wen Chai, the Ray Air headquarters. Of their girls, they are kidnapped in Thailand or the Philippines. Not a pretty business.
What sort of biotech smuggling goes on?
Mostly VersaLife, the golden triangle of biotech.
Why would a multinational corporation smuggle their products on sampans?
Import restrictions in many places. The United States, European countries.
On what?
Certain genetic advances. laboratory organisms, also tiny computers in your tissue.
What's VersaLife trying to develop?
Everything, the second man.
The second men?
English author, Olaf Stepton. You have not read?
Afraid not.
Last in the First Man. History of 19 species of human beings. I can't believe you do not know this book.
I'm not big into books. Never mind.
Is that a medkit in there? No, it's candy bars. Oh, we don't gotta go back in the river. That's nice. So they said there was... VersaLife was... Oh. Interesting. John's diary. Subject: no fish. This was the third time when we came back without any loot. I don't get it. This is the best place to get fish. At least that's what they told me when I moved here. Maybe the guy who sold me this cheap apartment fooled me. Yeah, that's what they always are after. Money. I'll make sure that this Russ guy or whoever sold me the apartment will get in trouble. Perhaps I will pay the thugs to kick his fat ass. Too heavy lift. Oh. Still too heavy lift. Gotta be a way up, surely. Interesting. Where's that go? What? 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 Oh. I have a rebreather. Can't get them. Oh well. Oh, this must be the flooded. No! Karkian, no! I'm dead. Any of my weapons work underwater. Nope. Good old stick. Is there a Karkian down here? Oh, the rebreather deactivated. Might die. Probably dead. Ah, when's the last time I auto-saved? Fuck. So the magic of medkits will live a little longer. I think we saved before we came down here anyway, so it's not fine. It's fine. I feel like there's more stuff down there though. Yeah, we did save. How do I get in there's the question. Yeah, can't. If I'm like really quick. Yeah, if I'm quick I can get both. If I'm slow, I get neither. I got one. I got one. That's all we're getting. Oh my god. Crossbow works underwater. I guess I could have used that. Oh no. Oh no! No, wrong one. Do I have like different ammo I can load in this? No. One down. Two down. Those things fucking suck. Dead body. Wow. Wondered the canal. Oh. Tomorrow's Scientist. God's got a funny sense of humor sometimes. I'm writing this book, the back of issue of Tomorrow's Scientist. Only sent me to pick up a batch of Karkian eggs fresh off the plane. Didn't trust anyone else. Dr. Fenn, that's what he said. Big job. On my way back through the tunnel, everything just fell apart. Flash of light and noise, and suddenly I'm lying here. My legs are broken. It was probably a triad attack. They've been fighting lately. I thought emergency services would arrive, but no one's come. There's no internal bleeding. bleeding that I can tell. I heard noises a while ago. I think the suspension crate in the car broke open and the eggs are hatching. I can't reach anyone on my phone. It's been 8 hours. I slept a little. I can hear the baby Karkians. Cries of hunger, precursor to infant food-seeking behavior. The irony is this is the perfect environment for them. I saw the shadow of one a little while ago. My rough guess is they're developing almost 20% more quickly than expected. Some nasty noises are there. Several of the Karkians picking off the weakest of the litter and tearing it to pieces. I wish someone would come. Well, sorry, buddy. Nobody came for you. Am I stuck? Free me, demon. I gotta go around. Did pick up an upgrade canister though, so we can upgrade one of our skills. We're already maxed out on run. Maybe arm? Arm would be pretty good. Being able to heal off our bioelectric would be pretty good as well. I'll probably do that. Look how quickly we heal up now. Funny, if you don't have a rebreather with you to get back out, you're pretty fucked. There's nothing over there. We've already been that way. That little guy can live, I guess. Maybe Karkian. Idle science. Maybe that's why I remember this area. I remember having to go here. There's a question, how do I get back up? I know that's... Here we go, here we go. But one of the
Not
sound panels
advisable
says...
for tourists to visit.
Zoom. I'm thinking that one. That one looks pretty industrial. Oh, there was a ladder up here this entire time. 4 picks? I only have 1. But I do have a rocket launcher. Oh, okay. Is that all? Wow. Thought there'd be more than that. What the hell?
Come by in the morning. Sampan rides. 5 credits.
You are an unfamiliar face on Tonochi Road.
I'm here on business from Gordon Quick.
You are here to speak to Miss Chow, perhaps. Half a block down on the left.
Thank you.
The woman is a snake. Believe nothing she says. I myself have been watching Miss Chow. She just met with Max Chen, leader of the Red Arrow.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go. My mother said there's too much fighting. I have to stay here. I don't hear any
Are you wearing
fighting.
heels?
The triads know better than to cause trouble in public.
Maggie Chow wants to see me. I assume that's her hotel across.
That is correct.
How do I get up to see?
The main elevator. Maggie Chow would be angry if you arrived any other way.
Hello. Nice to see you in a place like this. Hello. Oh. Reading. Lobby. The Queen's Tower has provided discreet, luxurious accommodations to for over 200 years. Our clientele are treated to not only the most elegant amenities in all of Hong Kong, including indoor pool, spa, gymnasium, and clinic, but also protected 24 hours a day by automated security and around-the-clock surveillance. Regretfully, the recreation floor is reserved for residents. By request, this residence code has been made unavailable. Undergoing reservations, this floor is currently undergoing renovations in our effort to create the most modern, comfortable living space possible for future residents. If you would like to examine the floor prior to leasing or purchasing a residence here, please sign in with our on-site manager and use the code 344. The Queen's Tower cannot, of course, be held responsible for any accidents incurred during unescorted tours of the work area. Ms. Chow grants you access. Please use the private penthouse elevator. I guess if I had enough lockpicks, I could probably go through there. Also, who are you?
I'm looking for a way into this building.
Use front of building. Only triad use sidewalk living back.
Good advice.
Best advice, avoid Red Arrow.
Good advice. Solid advice.
I hate Tonochi-wo.
Welcome to Queen's Tower.
Alrighty, Leader Zan. I was much inspired by your speech to our local community resource center and wish to do my part in helping to maintain a free China. As you have said, there are many threats to that freedom both from within and without. It is with a glad heart then that I am able to inform you of suspicious activity on the part of Dr. Tracy Fang. Dr. Fang has declared on a number of occasions that he believes cases of grey death are being untreated. A situation I cannot believe the party would permit. It has often been observed leaving at odd hours on what he declares to be family emergencies. I believe that Dr. Fang is a good individual with the best hopes for Hong Kong and China at heart. I could thus benefit from counseling. Miss Chow was kind enough to bring this to my attention, and should be saluted for the many hours of entertainment and happiness she has brought to the Chinese people.
Again, I apologize for not providing additional assistance.
You missed them. They left over an hour ago.
Who?
Guess they're painting up there. Saw it on their boots when they came out of the alley.
Who?
I used to paint myself. Think they're hiring?
Well, maybe.
I used to paint myself. Think they're hiring?
Any vents we can use in here? Oh. That is not a great design. No vents there. We can go up and... I don't know what the point of seeing this is. But I also do want to go see, so let's go have a look. Hello?
You have 20 credits, mister.
What for?
I will be honest. It is crash. A big crash. I just need a little for the pain.
A forgotten virtue like honesty is worth at least 20 credits.
You are so kind.
It was nothing.
You're looking for Maggie Chow.
Why? You know something?
She lives upstairs, but don't come in this way. Her guards are the only ones who use the gate. They don't like people snooping around.
Thanks for the tip.
It's horrible. The crash, you can't imagine. It's horrible. The crash, you can't imagine.
Mort! I'm going to be going off-site tomorrow, so I'm counting on you to head things up. Just FYI, the electrician completed installation of the security system today. Log in Queen's Tower and password security, in case you get around to handling the configuration issues. I don't think the doorman's quite figured out how to use it yet, so you might need to do some hand-holding with him. I also set the elevator bypass code inside the shaft to 1709 before I left. If you need to do any work down there, should the contractors return to work on floor 7, give them code 344. Any other problems come up, you know how to get a hold of me. Then 1709. Could blow this up. Actually, if I blow this up, I reckon people are going to come down there. Oh. I've already said I don't care about killing you guys. Well, you get to live, I guess. Actually, fuck you in particular. Oh, he had a plasma gun? Wow, that would have been a pain. Do I have... Where's my little drone? I do have a little drone, don't I? Tech 1. Handy. Very heavy on charge, though. Oh, this thing is not accurate. Hmm. You have one too, you bastard. F9. There's medkits. There wasn't medkits on the table, it was soy.
Greetings, J.C. Denton. I have been observing you through this fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof we needed. The Dragon's Tooth Sword. There, inside the glass case. If you wish to be my ally, you will retrieve the sword and await my instructions.
My sword now.
Good. Now take the sword to Max Chin at the Lucky Money Club. If you can make peace among the triads, then perhaps I can help you in your difficulties.
I use the bathroom real quick. Let me just put this on the yeah, screen momentarily. Right, I'm back. Sorry. I thought maybe I could hold it until break, but oh, I could not. Oh, data cube. New data cube transcript. Begin time code 45623. Recording begins now. MC. No, you took the sword, Yuan. You took it from the wrong place and the wrong people, and now you're in pain. You know how much I hate to see you in pain. I am the dragon head of the red arrow triad, and you are a hollow woman. And much more than that, Yuan. I am the only thing standing between you and the world of hurt and darkness and shame. Tell me where the sword is, and maybe you'll die soon. And you are a bad actress. Unknown sound. And you have one less finger.
Ms. Chow, we are reassigning you temporarily. Put the long-term agenda on
Oh,
hold
he looks
until VersaLife
look at his
has met
tiny
its
little
deadline.
eyes.
It will be months
You
and probably
fucking
years before
nerd.
the Red Arrow can influence Beijing, whereas, well, I'm sure you heard about my appointment. We are in position to make a grab for Washington. We can't let this one slip through our fingers. Make sure the process
Look at his
stays
hands.
on schedule.
I'm looking for Maggie Chow.
You must be Mr. Denton. Miss Chow has been expecting you.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I will accompany you.
No, you're too slow. Go fuck yourself. I am fast. I am speed. Also, I think... Yeah. We need to make an escape. We can just run off there. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Anytime today.
The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet.
Thank you. That's very fancy.
Take a look around.
Oh, books. Mr. Hundley, it has become necessary to change my system password since it may have been compromised. I will encrypt the new password and forward it to you shortly. Please note that any access attempt made using Typhon should be tagged and traced for interrogation. Maggie Chow. Do you mind? Do you have a thing for people reading books? Exactly. Weird sound for it to have made. I hate it. Okay. When faced with the subversion of an organized ruling body, external action, even when executed in concert as a group, is often ineffectual. True revolution can only come from working within, and in this, the ultimate change that can be brought about by an individual is magnified by the very machinery that such organizations utilize to maintain their own authority. Historically, ruling bodies are always outnumbered by those they rule, but they still manage to maintain a disproportionate amount of power through a combination of tradition, confusion, and punishment. An operative who learns to simulate the veneer of a loyalist and guard their own secret heart can utilize those very same tools to overthrow such organizations, or shift them to a more ideologically pleasing axis. Typhon by Lin Yeo. The history of the Triads is in many ways the history of modern China. Popular myth holds that when the Triads originated as a resistant movement against the Qing dynasty after it descended from Manchuria to seize the capital of Peking by force, when faced with a rebellion in the Fujian province, the Qing dynasty recruited an order of warrior monks who were later deemed expendable by the emperor and all but exterminated. Survivors organized a number of secret monasteries and became known as the Hongmun, dedicated to overthrowing the Qings. The Hongmun showed a remarkable political adaptability, portraying themselves as protectors of the people even as they accepted money from Japanese corporate fronts during World War II. Hello Maggie, I swear I will never forget your birthday again. July 18th is marked on my calendar forever. Who's? That's going to be important, I guess. I'm hacking your computer in front of you. Lady. I'm not gonna kill you. You're just gonna go. You're gonna take a nap. Ooh, medkit. You know what? That was worth it. Oh. Oh, cat. Enemy cat. Well. I should. Your bathroom is making a weird noise. Oh, I should have a shower that size. This makes like a shower and a bathtub, but where you don't. I guess it would be really uncomfortable to use as a bath because there's like nowhere to rest. Feel like there's something hidden somewhere. The True Way by Kishiro Yoshitaka. If one is to imagine the perfect sword that can cut and swing with no resistance, or sword that is an extension of the mind and heart of the warrior who wields it, and not a dead weight of steel, then it becomes clear that the sword is of little consequence compared to the will of the strategist. Those who would master the way must come to understand this. A sword is a tool whose purpose is to cut. Each day the strategist must practice this until it is not practice, but a part of their spirit. The strategist knows that every sword they wield is perfect, but their will is perfect, and it is through their will alone that they win battles. Oh. I can smash things with such effectiveness now. God, I love this sword. Oh. A nice little bathroom. When you have the time, Mason, I would suggest that you read two of my favorite novels, Insurgent and Typhon. I believe you'll find both of them as illuminating as I have. They're in my office if you'd like to borrow them. Oh, this is the maid's room. Paul Denton, to Flyboy. Oh, this is Jock's apartment. I don't have Jock's password. It's a really nice little apartment, though. We've already read that. Your account is now active, and the activation fee of 95 credits has been automatically added to your first payment. You'll be receiving a separate bill. Please remit no payment at this time. We remind you that all traffic over HKNet should comply with National Electronic Information Directive and is subject to review at any time. Violations of need may result in fines, account deactivation, visa suspension, or criminal proceedings. Username Flyboy, password 555. GG HKNet Services. Flyboy. 5 Paul Denton to Flyboy. Time is short. If you've followed orders, you should be on your way back to Hong Kong. Hong will know what to do, so help him. Can't let those bastards get away with what they've done, and what they still might do. My brother may be able to help. I don't know. I've sent him to obtain the evidence I compiled Yanatko's recent activities, but I've had to treat him and everyone else I know like pawns. Sent them to be killed, and also so that we could win the larger game. But I think my time to be sacrificed is about to come. Hong gives you the word, take down Maggie. And if I see you again, you're buying the beers this time. P. From TT. To Flyboy. Please continue your observations of Miss Chow. I suspect that it is she who may lay at the heart of our current troubles, and not the Red Arrow. My sources within the police department have been quite willing to share with me certain items of information that lead me to believe that she is not only responsible for the death of the Dragonhead, but may also know the location of the Dragon's Tooth. Your friend, Paul, was of a great aid to the Luminous Path. As we are in his debt, so are we in yours. From Daedalus. Paul needs you. If you have loyalty to your friends, you must return to New York now. I cannot ascertain the status of the person you identify as Paul Denton. He may or may not be alive, but it is possible that I can assist in the salvage of him and his brother if you return to New York now. I have secured the proper authorizations for you to fly an SH-187 stealth helicopter from Wan Chai MJ-12 helibase located in the Versalite building. There's little time. Okay. Read all the stuff. Ad starts in 1 minute. Ooh, medkit. Thank you, Jock. Bathroom's as big as my bedroom. Is that okay? Got any food? Ooh, Jock was getting ready to end this show. Is this like a way? What is this? Way down, maybe? Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like a sneaky way down. Oh. Oh, hey, stop. Where do I go from here? What's that ledge? I could activate my things to negate some fall damage. That guy back there an enemy now? Oh, hey, loot. Welcome back. Why gotta keep saving when I alt tab out? When I turn off my lights before they drain my electricity. Can I get through here with this now? Hell yeah! God, I love this sword. I guess there was no other way to get up there? Do you think this guy over here is angry? No, he's fine.
You may go about your business.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals.
No, I know, but still, here I am. It's fine. I know we can heal up in the And when I hear these chords, my neurons are firing. I love the soundtrack for this part of the game.
You're right. Maggie Chow is a con artist.
You have proof?
Yes, I found the sword in her apartment.
Good. Inform the Red Arrow Dragon Head. Then we will see who is the real traitor.
Where do I find this Dragon Head?
Max Chen is his name. The Red Arrow headquarters is at the Lucky Money Club in the mall area beneath the market. Come back and tell me what he says. We can begin to negotiate a truce.
$50 billion machine man running around doing errands.
Please, look around.
Synaptic gap.
Stay in the dance area.
No.
Hello. Thanks for getting me in.
Theory's 15.
I'm looking for Max Chen.
That's odd. What is it there?
Just curious.
Tourist with a death wish. Gotta just throw yourself in the canal.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. This room is...
It's okay.
An American. Isaac is letting anybody back here these days.
You must be Max Chen.
So?
I have found something in Miss Chow's apartment that might interest you.
Is that so?
The sword was never destroyed. It was stolen, and she is the one who stole it.
Preposterous.
I have it right here.
But Miss Chow?
She works for a group called Majestic 12. She's using you and the Red Arrow for her own ends.
No, you must be mistaken.
Think about it. She murders your predecessor, hides the sword, pushes the Red Arrow into the war with the Luminous Path, and then, what next? The Triads are weakened and an outside group seizes power. Sound far-fetched?
Oh, there must be an explanation.
Perhaps you should meet with the leaders of the Luminous Path.
You know, for being a triad leader, this is like, now with a high price in his head, pretty ballsy to be sitting with his back to the window.
Until I have completed an investigation.
Boss,
What is it?
Marty at the doors over have trouble. Soldiers coming in. She said there was some kind of mechs.
Say your business and go.
Oh yeah, these guys. Are they upstairs?
Red arrow. Stay down.
Oh, that's right, you can get normal swords too. I forgot about that. At least these guys drop biocells. That's nice. And ballistic armor.
These troops, they are not human.
Oh, they're not. Look at them. They're very cool though.
It's a military unit.
You're acting like a fool.
You led them here. You should have been more careful.
It seems like there's fighting going on somewhere else. Hold on, I gotta go. Hey, open this door. Let me in.
Time for you to go.
I will not doubt you again. Now hurry. Take my message to the luminous path.
Gonna hack your terminal. Gonna get all your secret. All your emails.
Time for you to go.
Sure.
We will find out who organized this attack. And then...
Hello.
Don't you agree? This. Have a good time. I'll check. Don't you agree? Have a good.
Hello.
Thanks for getting me in.
All right.
They say they pay the police, but no, the police come anyway.
Do you like to dance?
No.
Do not risk entering the First Life Corporation until Tracer Dog has deactivated your kill switch. I will give you more instructions at the appropriate time.
I don't know.
I informed Chen about the sword. He's declared a truce between the Red Arrow and the Luminous Path.
A truce? Are you certain?
Majestic 12 attacked the club. I think he would consider forming an alliance.
Mr. Denton, you are the man I hoped you were. Tracer Tong is inside, in his laboratory below the compound. The door is in our sparring room. He will know what to do next. To enter our compound, use the code 1997.
While you are here, observe the laws of the Triad.
Do not interrupt us with questions.
Penny silver loaves. 1 3/4 cups hot water. 3 tablespoons sugar. 2 tablespoons vegetable shortening or oil. 6 cups plain flour. 2 tablespoons baking powder. Half teaspoon of salt. Add sugar and shortening to hot water. Stir till sugar is dissolved and allow to cool until barely warm. Sift the remaining dry ingredients into a large mixing bowl and gradually stir in the sugar mixture. Mix well and gradually draw dough together with your hands. It should be soft, but not sticky. On a floured board, knead a dough about 5 to 8 minutes. Until smooth and elastic, return to bowl, cover with damp cloth, and let rise for 1 hour.
We will check with the Dragon Head about whether you can come in here.
Well, you check all you want, buddy. Zoom.
You must have won great favor with the Dragon Head.
你好吗？
Are you expecting a tour?
Tracer Tong,
Little bit.
Another American, perhaps.
You must be JC. Tom will see you now.
Mr. Tong, you know my brother Paul Denton.
Yes, a reliable man. So your kill switch has been activated.
I feel fine, but it's been over 16 hours.
See how easily our technologies turn on us? The more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your hands.
Can you do something about it?
That will depend. You, like your brother, are an extraordinary piece of technology. I never pass up the chance to try a new blade, but I fear at the crucial moment I may lift up my arm to strike and you will twist free of my grasp.
In other words, I'll owe you a favor.
Indeed, as will your friend Mr. Jacobson, a man of much useful knowledge. He arrived in Hong Kong shortly after you did. I was forced to keep him in custody until I could verify his identity and his loyalties.
I assume he checked out.
I believe he is sincere. Now, go down the stairs to the operating platform, and I will examine your systems.
Project Dibbit. Thoughts and Meditations, written by the honored Ang Yun Lee. As most dignified of the Celestial Kingdom had expected, inquiries into the nature of MJ-12 and the so-called Project Dibbit were quickly declined in an extremely abrupt manner and resulted in the unfortunate but necessary loss of one hobo servant who will forever be exalted in the annals of our organization. However, further perseverance has suggested that the aforementioned project involved the quiet acquisition of Chinese technology that was later applied to the invention of an improved stealth helicopter for use in covert MJ-12 operations. A careful examination of the electronic traces would lead an astute observer to conclude that this information was liberated during a number of skilled intrusions into Chinese corporate data wells originating from UNATCO headquarters in New York, which in turn leads to certain questions about links between UNATCO and MJ-12. MJ-12 Nano Augmentation Experiment Series 3C for internal use only. Recent human trials and subsequent mortality studies have demonstrated that nano-augmenting of baseline human physiology is not without hazards. Notably, key anatomical regions can support only limited augmentation without risking rejection or accelerated degeneration. Research is ongoing, but current data suggests the following nano-augmentation combinations have acceptable risks. Bunch of things. In Series 3D, we will examine the viability of genetically suppressing the immune response through epsilon elimination. Anything to read in here? No. There it is. I knew it was down here. Flares. Danger. Confined space. Hazardous atmosphere. Check oxygen level before and during entry. Always picking up these rounds, even though we haven't used the shotgun once. Don't have any augmentation canisters. Though I think we might get one.
Stay right there.
We're gonna start a resonance cascade? Is that what we're doing? My energy! No!
Success. Come back to the control room.
In a minute. There's my boy.
You took a big risk following me here. Thanks.
When you believe in something, you've just got to do it.
How'd you find Tong so quickly?
Turns out I knew him all along. ttundernet.0924.243.886. I posted a message to the board and he contacted me himself.
Any news from Jaime?
No sign of him yet. I hope he made it.
Yeah, me too. Did you ever dig up anything about this Daedalus character? I'm still hearing from him.
Actually, I did, sort of. Crypto says Daedalus was supposedly a government AI project, also known as Echelon 4.
Supposedly?
I'm getting this from anonymous crypto boards. Daedalus was supposed to beat the old content recognition problem in surveillance. It was a program that could search all the terabytes of intercepted messages for subversive content.
So, what happened?
Never panned out as far as I know. The problem was just too hard. They blew through a lot of taxpayer money, but finally had to scrap the whole project.
So the thing that's talking in my head is, what, resurrected AI?
I wish I knew. Tong has connections. You should scope out the labs for upgrades.
I'm surprised there's not like an augmentation canister hidden around somewhere for me. No, I'm right there.
That's it?
A simple switch, as they call it.
Have you heard from Paul?
On his way, according to smuggler in New York. He will be fine. Meanwhile, we still face the likelihood of a triad war here in Hong Kong.
Quick and Chen declared a truce just a few minutes ago.
A good bit of diplomacy, I admit, but it won't hold. Not with the sword left to be fought over.
I think they'll be slow to anger with Maggie Chow out of the picture.
No. In their system, the sword is a doomsday weapon, a temptation. We must recover the Raman coding from VersaLife and make it available to both triads.
So that's all you expect in the way of a favor? A little corporate espionage?
The first of many favors. Remember, I saved your life. Now pay attention. The VersaLife elevator north of the market will require an employee number. Try 06288. Once inside, find Mr. Hundley, the shift supervisor. He can be persuaded to give you access to the labs.
Hundley.
You will find him receptive. He is the corrupt official who sold the Red Arrow the technology to begin with.
I'll find the Raman coding, but I'm not your henchman. I'll help you as long as we have a mutual interest.
If you choose to fight Majestic 12, you will need an ally. We will have a mutual interest for some time. In fact, I took the liberty of setting up a computer account for you. Log in JC Denton. Password Sanctuary.
feel free to use the machine in my office.
Very kind of you, I suppose. From Alex Jacobs. Welcome to the fold. Well, I've got your account all set up, and you should be ready to go. Everything communications on Tracer's computers are completely ghosted and encrypted. So even if they got out over the standard HKnet, there's no way anyone can intercept or read the message. I've been talking a lot to Tracer, and he's really an amazing person. I think I can learn a lot from him. I know you might find this odd, but all the time I work for UNATCO seems like a dream. Killing time in some virtual world so I didn't have to wake up and make the hard choices in the real one. And I feel like I've finally woken up. Alex. Required objectives from Daedalus. There's little time. You should know that the organization for which you have worked, whose goals and interests you believe to be your own, is not what it seems. UNATCO is merely an arm of a larger entity known as Majestic 12. Majestic 12 seems to use force intimidation to seize absolute control of everything. You will not hesitate to use all means necessary to achieve this goal, and have engineered the disease you refer to as Grey Death in an effort to accomplish this. You must not be allowed to succeed. Your brother has been an aid to me in this matter, but cannot help me any longer. You must take his place. The Grey Death is a nanotechnologically engineered virus. You are immune, but others are not. You must locate the universal constructor used to create the Grey Death and destroy it. My information indicates that it is in Hong Kong, housed in Majestic 12 facility beneath the corporation known as VersaLife. You must not fail. S. Carter, Sitrep. They'd fire me on the spot if they knew I'm sending you this message, but I've got a feeling they'll be drumming me out any day now. Alex tells me there's no way this communication can be traced, so I trust he knows what he's doing. I understand what you did. I understand why you did it. Being a soldier isn't just following orders, it's following those orders in the service of a higher cause. When that cause is betrayed, we're not soldiers anymore, just pieces on a chessboard dying for the wrong reasons. Things have been bad since you left. Mandalay has disappeared. They say he's been relieved of duty. The director of FEMA, Walton Simons, has assumed interim authority. But there's something about him I don't like. He seems reasonable, but there's something behind his eyes. I saw the same look on men in combat when all the parts of them that was human just left. I have some friends who used to be associated with UNATCO. They've disappeared. But I may see if I can find them again. Maybe they'll be useful to you. We'll see. In the meantime, do what you think is right, JC, and let the devil take the rest. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum. Where am I going? Oh, VersaLife. VersaLife's gonna have good loot, I bet. And we are going to absolutely tear through everybody with this sword.
While you are here, observe the laws of the Triad.
Yeah, you said it. Zoom.
I look forward to shaking the hand of...
Master's fuck boy.
Please, look around.
Let's say the code was again. 06288. Going up.
If you need help, talk to one of the receptionists.
Sure.
Welcome to VersaLife. We make tomorrow look like yesterday. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Mr. Hundley.
He's upstairs making his rounds. Look for a man in a black suit.
Thank you.
We make tomorrow look like yesterday? That's stupid. We make tomorrow look like yesterday.
You do not require a security pass to visit the first 3 levels of offices.
You work at Psionics? You look like you could have the gift. This Kramer receptor patent proposal is kicking my ass.
We've already read that.
Please address inquiries to my supervisor.
So much for the schedule, right, mate?
The schedule? Yeah,
I'm
sure.
sorry.
It's swell to miss a day of work, but they bloody hell better push back the delivery. I know I won't be done.
They'll understand.
Can I
It's
just...
the super
Can I kill
faders on
him?
our way to America. No more special agents nosing about up here.
Special agents?
You know, the ones in the suits with grey skin. Eyes tattooed on the backs of their necks. I'd sure like to know what was in those tanks to make them so uptight.
Mr. Huntley, shift supervisor. Who might you be?
I'm contracting this month. Quite a facility you have here.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're pretty proud of the work we're doing.
Any chance I could get a tour of the labs?
Oh, no, I'm afraid not. Trade secrets and all that.
I'll make it worth your while.
To the tune of...
Never.
I'll find my own way in, buddy. Fuck you. $2,000?
What?
Just looking around.
People are trying to concentrate.
They keep you up here pretty late.
That's because they don't want people looking over my shoulder.
Why not?
Huh. I guess it doesn't matter what I say anymore. It's because I falsify all the records, okay?
They probably don't want you telling people that.
So, I don't care. I figured it out today, how they do it. People with my job got the Great Death. In a couple of weeks, I could be in a camp. I could already be sick.
Why would they do that?
Whatever's in those labs, stuff goes in there. Instruments, military personnel. None of it goes on the record. Iverson had this job. That's why he got sick. Chang, Kylie, Watts. Now it's me.
I'd really like to check out those labs.
You some kind of spy or something?
Does it matter?
If I get you down there, can you do something for me?
What's that?
Hunley, kill him. I bet you could do it. You guys have ways to keep from getting caught. I can give you clearance.
I want to see those labs.
Mr. Hunley checks the logs every 5 minutes. I can't do anything.
I don't want to kill him. Can I just, like, knock him out? What's wrong with you? I can do nothing. Uh-oh. Duty, honor, loyalty, respect, trust, obey. Duty. That one's a friend. The other one, not so much. Where is non-friend going? They're both going downstairs, so that's fine.
Alright, I killed your boss.
You mean...
He's out of the picture. I'd advise you not to hang around too long. Now how about getting me into the labs?
Well, okay. Sure, it doesn't matter to me. The code to the elevator is 6512. I'll make sure you have access once you get to the lab.
Oh, and hey, drinking your coffee, fuck you. White House.
Research and Development, Level 1.
Pacific Rim Research Facility.
You the one they just cleared for level 1?
Yeah, that's me.
You are welcome to stroll around the laboratories, but respect the work that we do here. Your security pass can be cancelled with no warning.
I've looked forward to this for a long time.
Security is watching through the cameras. If you cause trouble, an alarm will sound, and the guards won't wait to ask questions.
Yes, sir. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
What are you?
They don't let me talk to lab personnel.
Hear that? Nothing. Must have been a glitch. Running search pattern. Strange augmentations. Please give your ID. I really have to get my sonics checked. Something's in here.
I'm on duty. Carry on with your business.
You shouldn't be back here.
No, you're right.
This is the armory.
It is. You're right. Anything in there I want? I kind of want whatever that code is, I guess. And there's a plasma. But even if I'm not using plasma weapons, I kind of want to keep it.
It's really a question of abstraction.
Exactly, exactly.
You can't be dealing with this sort of thing on the base pair level.
Essentially what I told Miss Chow. Tissue augmentation. It's not a matter of twiddling bits. You met the American team?
We're having an important discussion. We need to stay focused on tools.
In principle, yes, I agree.
The older scientists don't grasp what it means to have so much data.
Still, we have to throw them a bone once in a while.
Throw them a
With the right
bone.
software, organism design should be indistinguishable from CAD-CAM.
We'll whip up another non-Mendelian. They love the Karkians.
I was running a regression analysis on the UC, and it appears that we have a serious error that could result in uncontrolled replication. Until a new version of the control system can be tested, I've installed a temporary patch that will initiate a cascading shutdown sequence. This will also destroy the UC in the process, so only use it in an emergency. The code is 525. Ops say the new system should be online within 72 hours. So stick to low yield runs until then. Dr. Lucas. The UC is the Universal Constructor. It is a machine that takes in base elements and can print anything. It is a 3D printer for any kind of matter. Or something along those lines.
It is a simple request.
Lab procedure for bids.
The psionics laboratory.
The psionics laboratory has no business worrying about weak interactions between incidental subatomic particles.
Our work on Fitjov Capra.
Capra. A quantum quack.
Don't criticize what you don't understand.
This is...
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are very busy.
I am not. I'm trying to talk here.
Keep your security pass with you at all times.
Bathroom. Oh, a vent. And we're in the vents, boys. We cannot be stopped. We cannot be contained. Actually, does this take us like... Where does this take us? Takes us somewhere I don't want to go, I think. I think this was like an alternate way into the lab. Which would suck because you come in here at the... the least sneaky place you could possibly be. I want to be up there. We do have the lab pass, so let's just use it for a little bit.
Here. Could use some action. I don't recall being informed of any visitors.
Magnetic augmentation chamber added to nano keyring. Harrison, as per our discussion, I will retain root access. Regarding the other key members of the weapons research team, M. Chow should be given full access, while the others will be granted only user access until further notice. Thanks, Dr. Lundquist. Oh. I see. Maybe this is where the other thing would have taken us. How do I go down further? Did I just like miss a turn or something? See anything? Really, this isn't the proper way down. Hey yo, what
that
up?
apparatus in the center is for magnetic containment, kind of like a tokamak. A crude device, not very secure. Self-replication is handled downstairs in a separate facility.
Some of these people are androids. Watch the way they move.
Didn't I have a note about this? 525? No.
I don't want to be disturbed.
I don't care.
Do not. I have 2 words for whomever wrote this biometrics package. User interface. I have to concentrate.
Your activities here have been noted.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now. Please, you'll upset the subject.
Look at this fucking little freak. Look at him.
This one did better than most. He is very excitable. The neural tissue in particular failed to express certain proteins.
Look at him. Look at that little freak. Close the door. Close the door. Ah! Okay. You guys did that, I didn't. Oh, there's more. Oh no. Get him, little guy. Well.
Something's in here. No readings. Don't know what happened.
Not sure why you did that, but okay.
We will have many questions to ask the apartment. We'll never be able to separate out the hybrids.
The process is going smoothly then?
Better than we expected. The array of reaction modules has allowed the UC to perform multiple constructions in parallel.
Page.
Wonderful. We'll have to try that trick at Area 51.
The problem, you understand, is primarily a security concern.
Never mind that punk from UNATCO. The security here is adequate and we have a long-term program guaranteed to make him irrelevant. We call it Icarus.
Icarus?
A sweet bit of engineering. You'll like it, but we can't.
Is that a little
talk
skip in
here.
your step there, buddy?
Your office?
No time. Tell me on the way.
Something odd about his biometrics.
Dr. Bates, I've just finished supervising the refit of the super freighter fuel tanks to transport the virus. This stuff should really be shipped in suspension crates, but I know you'll want to rapidly offload it once it reaches New York. The biocontamination seals will not last past 36 hours. However, and a complete level 4 sterilization of the tanks will need to occur once the virus is offloaded to ensure there is no incidental release. I integrated some sealed pumping units into the tank, so you should be able to use standard YHU-55 couplers and A0 micron hoses for the transfer to the helicopters, but tell Simons I'd still have everyone in hazmat suits the whole time. Dr. Lundquist. Hey, a Karkin. They're like a... Back into... Oh, yeah, there we go. Never mind, mate. As you were.
Cold. Cold and dark. Goes on forever. Quiet here. Could use some action.
think these are gonna be things we already have.
Somebody's going to have to totally gut
Yeah.
this thing and start over. How do they expect to express a
There we
high-level
go.
feature
Radar
in the genome
transparency or
if they
cloak.
can't even come up with a topologically sound representation?
Radar transparency. Radar absorbent resin augments epithelial proteins, microprojection units, distort agents' visual rec signature, provides highly effective concealment from automated detection systems, bots, cameras, turrets. Or subdermal cloak. Subdermal pigmentation cells allow the agent to blend with their surrounding environment, rendering them effectively invisible to observation by organic hostiles. I'm gonna go with this one.
That's enough. I really must work.
Lady, I don't care what you must do. Move. Oh. By bleaching selected rod photoreceptors and saturating them with metarhodopsin 7? No, 12. The night vision present in most nocturnal animals can be duplicated. Subsequent upgrades and modifications add infravision and sonar resonance imaging that effectively allows an agent to see through walls. Or image scaling and recognition provided by multiplexing the optic nerves with doped polyacetylene quantum wires not only increases accuracy but also delivers limited situational info about a target. General target information. Tempting, but being able to see just night vision and then infravision? I mean, I think that seems better. We'll go with that. Oh, weird. More, thank you. Where's that grenade? W.
I'm watching you.
Return to where you belong. I was not told to
The directive provided very specific instructions for you
The
to follow.
work must
Cease this activity.
Cease this activity.
The labs are down the hall.
But they are. Hey.
I think you're lost.
Maybe. Nothing will take.
Subject on the floor! You idiot!
What?
Subject on the floor! Subject on the floor!
I think he's lost it.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Hey, wait a minute. Who are you?
The ROM encoding should be in this wing of the laboratory.
Do they all turn aggressive after I do this? I think maybe they do.
I have uploaded the component the
No?
Triads
Okay.
need
Hey,
to complete the
you okay down there, lady?
Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
Nobody in sight with movement. Close contact here. I am taking steps.
Yep. Didn't forget she did that. It does bring back your... I was gonna say it doesn't bring back your lungs, but it does seem to. Well. Is there a reason to go down there? Well, no, there's not. We just need to get out of here.
That's him.
Oh my god, he's got a rocket launcher.
It's dead. Remember the breathing.
We're not supposed to go down there yet. I think even if we had the code, it would show us.
Someone's there. I can hear him for the.
Ah, you stay on fire for so long. Oh, I'm out of fire. Commander Triolet. In order to corrupt the security upgrade, it was necessary for me to do a low-level wipe of the entire system and reinstall from a virgin backup. As a result, security login and password have been reset to the default MJ12 with security. Please change the password at the earliest possible convenience and inform your personnel. Roy Whittaker, MJ12, IS, admin. Meltron, hello. I'm not going to want to stand in here for a second. Okay. Dear Lundquist, the new server node for the weapons research team is now active. A new server permission has been set as you asked. The master password for this node is Damocles. Please let me know if you need anything else. Mark, we received the augmentation canister you were waiting on. I have put a suspension in the magnetic testing chamber, code 5878. Let me know once you get the results of the test. Matrix game. It is it's Deus Ex. Does this game predate the Matrix? When did the Matrix come out? Let me look that up. No, it came out a year after. Those kind of these kind of genres all kind of look pretty similar. You're all pretty awful people, actually. I kind of feel bad for that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna kill the scientists. Wait. Okay. Welcome back. Alright. Pop back, thank you.
I was down in the labs.
Something with genetics and nanotech, that's all I know.
Take my advice and get out of here. I can't tell you any more than that.
Oh, that's right, they can see me. Oh, that's my fault. I thought I was invisible. I wasn't. If we just leave real fast, just walk out the door.
Please, look around.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break the law. Except I did. Oh, tell me I didn't save when I went in there. Oh, I didn't. I saved before I did it. Maybe I did mean to break the law, but I didn't mean for there to be repercussions for me. Where am I going? What am I doing? Go to the temple on one side to cement the lines between the triads. Escape from Yunatco and go to the helipad. I think I've done that. But thanks, game. I don't know where this temple is. Is it this? It is this, okay. I don't know where it is. Run straight to it.
Let us be quiet. Agent Denton from America has retrieved the software component. Please accept our gratitude.
It is my honor.
Begin.
As the faces of a perfect blade are reflections of one another, as they join together to make a perfect edge, so we shall form one blade, not the male and female swords of Ganjiang, one which must avenge the other, but one weapon, precise in its purpose, though wielded by many arms.
And much as the steel sharpens its edge and anneals its own surfaces, let us preserve, together, the form of our traditions.
The only enduring work of man, that which is born again with the next generation.
Forever.
Forever.
Again, accept our thanks, Mr. Denton. You will have to join us for drinks at the Lucky Money later tonight. In the meantime, Mr. Tong wants to see you.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe I'll stop by.
Come, join us for drinks at the Lucky Money. We must
Meet the Dragon Heads at the Lucky Money for drinks.
All right, get out. Enough games in the temple. The grandfathers of the Triads all had usis. Tradition? Bah! It is not the way of the Buddha to idolize a material possession. I foresee they will understand it.
I cannot believe the news. The triad are won?
All the same.
Peace between the triads is now official.
Good. We begin to operate from a position of strength. We will start manufacturing the swords and distributing them to our allies.
What next? VersaLife was crawling with troops. I think they were hiding more than sword technology down there.
Tell me about the labs. Paul and I concluded that VersaLife does the manufacturing, while the real research takes place in North America.
Plenty of scientists. Biotech, physics, nanotech, several research divisions. It would seem we still have a mutual interest.
We know they manufacture ambrosia. If you went back and gained access to the Level 2 labs, perhaps you would find something on the Grey Death. Your brother's failure in New York has left me with nothing.
You think you could find a cure?
That cannot be determined until I have a schematic of the virus particle and the molecular structure of ambrosia.
I'll go back, but won't they be ready for me?
There's a back way at the north end of the Canal Road Tunnel, which is just east of the temple. I sent an agent in that way once. She turned up a key code to the Nanotech Research Wing, 55655, but no data.
Worth a try.
By the way, VersaLife lost one of their R&D men in the Canal Road Tunnel collapse. A guy we think was carrying nanotech assets. He did some of the basic research that
we've met.
You might
We've been acquainted.
If you don't mind going for a dive.
I was down there already. A bad business.
I've been checking out the schematics you found. That's one hell of a sword. It's a generally accepted tenet of nanotechnology that nanites and traditional metals don't mix, but VersaLife found a way. It all seems completely obvious to me now. They actually embed iron rods in the carbon framework of the nanites, electromagnets which allow microscopic scanners, cleaners, and hammers to move over the surface of the blade. Tong's very pleased. He plans to mass-produce the Dragon's Tooth and arm the Triads. I'd like to know what else VersaLife has going on down there.
Anything else?
Tong's keeping me busy. He wants me to verify that the Dragon's Tooth won't set off the acoustic sensors the city government installed to detect gunfire.
Why would it? It's a sword.
We found a useful ally in Tong. I just hope he can be trusted.
Just hope he can be trusted. I don't want to wait a minute to get an extra 20%. The canal collapse. I don't remember where that is in vanilla, actually. Where the Karkians were, but gain access double 2 labs. Access code VersaLife Nanotech. There's a back entrance at the north end of the Canal Road Tunnel, which is just east of the temple. Just east of the temple. Okay. Oh, I realized that you guys can't see how much ammo I have left for any of my weapons. I don't think that's terribly important. That dog scared the fuck out of me. East of the temple. This east of the temple? Isn't that like east of this compound? No, there's nothing there either. Oh, would it be east of the original? Fuck. What would that be then? Maybe this place over here? Not exactly east of the temple. I don't think it would have been east of the vanilla temple either. We can check. Oh wait, the canal tunnel? Isn't that what it said? Canal Road Tunnel. North end of the Canal Road Tunnel.
Please, look around. Perhaps a present for your girlfriend?
I don't actually know where I'm going. Oh, here? There we go. That's probably it, right? Yeah, here we go. Think I can kill this with a sword? No. But it can be damaged though. There's an entity. I wonder if I had fully upgraded muscles, could I lift it? 55655. It's also telling me I could have got here at any point in time. It's interesting. I don't have a... It didn't have a lockpick. What was I gonna do? Not go down here?
There is a device in here called a universal constructor. It is one of the only two devices in the world capable of producing the nanomechanical virus called the Grey Death. I require you to destroy it. Use the code 525.
Look for a computer terminal somewhere in Revel 2 lab. If you find it, I can upload the data I need through your infolink.
what skills we can have? We should have a bunch of points now. Oh, we could get the final. That's a quick way out if we need it. And we'll probably need it. Oh, huh? What?
The system we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead. This storage area is to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
I mean, you literally manufacture a plate. You do that. Dr. Harrison, I was running a regression analysis in the UC, and it appears we have a serious error that could result in uncontrolled replication. Until a new version of the control system can be tested, I've installed a temporary patch. Oh yeah, we already read that. There's lore in there. Dr. Bates, I've just finished separating and refit the super. Oh, there was lore, but old lore. We already have that lore. Hey, those robots, they're not brand. Beep, beep.
Got it. Looks like you stumbled on more than the schematics. You better get out of there. More in a second.
The Universal Constructor is in this facility.
As much as I'd like to take those, they don't actually do it. No, I'm not gonna go. Don't need to go. I've already unlocked. Oh, I got them. I made that. Powers consumption for augmentation used by polyaniline circuits plug directly into the cell membrane that allow nanite particles to interconnect electronically without leaving their host cell. Power drain of augmentation slightly. That'll be good. So if we use this, we don't use as much energy. If we use this, everything we use will be upgraded, but we'll have huge energy drop. I think this is probably the best we're gonna get. And we can even upgrade them. Although I kind of want to upgrade these for infravision. Oh.
You have terrible manners, Mr. Denton, stopping by my apartment without even saying hello.
I don't like your crowd.
It is time for me to repay the discourtesy. You have to die.
Oh my god. Rude. Oh yeah, I forgot those little freaks exist.
Success. Viral production has been terminated. Containment protocols have sealed off the entrance. You will have to exit through the effluent pipes in the floor of the chamber. Beware of biotoxin concentrations.
Ah, they go for my legs.
Seems to be some inventory data here. Life has been synthesizing the gray death virus in great quantities. The entire stockpile has been loaded onto a super freighter going to New York. Interesting. The previous owner of the ship was Stanton Dowd. Ever hear of the Illuminati?
Baby Tarkin, Idleson.
I have much to tell you.
Oh my god. We don't need to use the health. We can do our... Oh. I think we ever need to turn off F11, do we? Engine 10 units per minute. But we do have to turn off. I'd rather it was like a passive or something. How's this all time, buddy?
Tracking down this Dowd connection. Illuminati fingerprints all over the Sterix. I'm talking about the molecule shape. 17 segments, 23 coupling points. Only Illuminati technicians use sleeve bearings with 34-fold and 46-fold symmetry. Multiples of 17 and 23? 1723? The birth of Adam Weishaupt? Not a coincidence.
I'll take your word for it, Teresa. Got a notification. Oh, multi-tool, thank you. Mind if I... There we go.
Excuse me. I was looking for a way back to the market.
You are American? Did they throw you in the canal?
I was swimming.
You should not be down there. What's that sort of thing like shark, but with 4 legs? It lives in the pipe, like comes from Versailles.
Is there a way back to the market from here?
You will have to swim. If you see other divers, stay away. Some Europeans are hunting for treasure in the tunnel that fell in. Bad man.
What else do you find? Do you sell it?
Are you a tourist?
Just curious. I hear the Triads control all the smuggling in Hong Kong.
Yes, the Triads do it. I am the simple merchant. I receive only fruits and vegetables.
My sampan? But you said...
Yes, fresh. For my grocery store in the market.
Right. I will have to stop by and take a look sometime.
My store is now open in the evening.
Okay. I feel like that has some. Excuse me.
Please, look around.
The market will stay open all night.
Actually, let's go back. We'll go meet the heads of the Triad and have drinks. All right.
Please, look around.
Why? What? Rude. I guess they didn't want me in there. Where am I? Ugh. Well, I guess. Fine. I suppose. I'm sleepy, but it's only 11 o'clock. I need to get rid of this notification because it is annoying me.
I see you in a corner, smoldering hostile.
Thanks for getting me in.
They say there is a German-speaking man looking for you. He smashed up a bar in Wan Chai.
Oh. One.
At last, we are one Triad. My good friend, let me express my gratitude.
Now the police cannot take sides.
Your name will be recorded for all. This is my club. Let me give you one of our better wines, an imported vintage from Napa Valley. But if you want a truly excellent wine, you should try this Beaujolais from the Moulin-à-Vent region of France. The peace you have created between our two triads is a truly precious gift. Please accept our finest vintage, a Chianti from a private winery in Questa Grossa, Italy, 2015. Young Sing.
And
And you have a trifle. Don't mention it. Let us drink in your honor. Your operations
Okay, well,
must
that's
have been
sickening.
difficult without
The new
official
sword
protection.
will be in production soon.
How about that dance?
I gotta be really drunk to dance when it.
Anything? How about that dance?
I gotta.
I feel like
Sorry.
I'll pay you back.
I-
Don't have. I would have paid you back.
no, you wouldn't. Okay, so gold notes. I need to get rid of this. Back to Tom.
Please, look around.
Market is much quieter. Ba-da-ba-ba, oh, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hook, you hiding lore under a pillow? Sneaky. Journal of Unquan Gordon Quick. It is the steel in her heart, much like that of her father, that leads me to love her. How unfortunate that the old gods should laugh, and she should be the child of their dragonhead. Man who would lead the Red Arrow against the Luminous Path and destroy all we have sought to create for the Celestial Kingdom. But I know that whatever fate has decreed for us, we will walk that road together. There can be no betrayal in the feelings we have for each other, and no teachings that can show me the error in our actions. Today, Master Tong has informed me that we will have visitors. Hey, is that a... Give me that. Give me that. Yeah. Oh, and we still have, like... There's a lot more in this game than I remember. Because we still have to go to France. Oh. We still have to go to Silhouette in France. We gotta go to X51. We gotta go... to Area 51. Got a lot of places to go. Hey, look who it is.
Tong fix you up? Yeah, you? You cut it pretty close. I'm in pretty bad shape. Looks like I'll be living in Hong Kong for a couple of months. Will you get better? Any permanent damage? I'll recover, but not right away. You'll be on your own for a while. I hear you've already been keeping busy. Just getting to know the locals. Turns out VersaLife had a universal constructor. They were synthesizing the virus right here. Tong told me. Not a cheap gizmo. Majestic 12 sure does a lot of R&D. Every ruler needs a power base. Without the people, well, you need something to use against them. I'm going to see what Tong has to say about the schematics I recovered. Hey, do me a favor. Get better. I'm working on it. I'm still pretty weak. You'll have to go on to New York. Don't know if
You gotta
I
go
care
back
for
to
your
New York?
sense of humor.
Humor?
The Illuminati stuff. I was risking my life in there.
No joke, Mr. Ditton. They're quite real. Though not as powerful as they were at the beginning of the century. I know a few of the former leaders.
Like Stanton Dowd?
Yes. Plus Beth Duclair, Morgan Everett. Most of them in Paris, I understand.
What do they have to do with Majestic 12?
A question for Dowd. I will contact him in New York. Hopefully he will agree to meet you.
What about a hacker named Daedalus?
A valuable informant. He sent me one of the codes I needed to find that super freighter.
A super freighter? That's enough fires to infect a continent.
Your pilot is landing in the courtyard. Find out and see if he knows where the ship is going or how we can stop it. In any case, it is time you left Hong Kong. There is word of a UNATCO agent searching for you here. A German, they say. Augmented.
Tell your people not to tangle with him. I'll deal with him myself. Gunther's in the field now. They say he wants your head.
No, I did kill his, best friend. Boy, I'd do it again. Hey, it's Jaime.
Looks like we all made it.
And just in time. I hear Simon's had me on his blacklist.
Maybe so. I'm glad that you're safe.
I slipped out right after your escape. Security was a shambles, so I brought you a little something from the supply closet.
You didn't have to take that kind of risk.
It was worth it, trust me. They gave me a funny look in customs, but I managed to bring over an augmentation upgrade canister.
Isn't that sensitive technology?
I just told them that I do business with VersaLife. VersaLife seems to be a magic word in Hong Kong.
Hold on while I drop some gear, then I'll take it off your hands.
Take the upgrade. I'm just glad I can help.
Well, thanks. Now hang tight for a while. UNATCO will be looking for you.
Close range sonar imaging. We can see through walls. Long range sonar imaging, we'll be able to see through everything. I think... Not sure when I want to upgrade it. Energy 300 units per minute. Because we can't really use that often, but we only needed to sneak past lasers and stuff. Well, not lasers, robots. I think this one.
Gunther went berserk after you escaped. Smashed up the cell block pretty bad. I had to sedate him.
Jaime had a close call getting out of UNATCO, but I'm sure glad he made a break for it. I think he'll have a longer lifespan helping Tong out at the operating theater. Quite a load of data you brought in. A lot to study. Don't know how Tong expects to find a cure. It's not even a real virus. Kind of a hybrid of viral proteins and nanomechanical machine parts. A long body like a dragonfly. Sockets built into the shaft. Saucer-shaped modules plugged in here and there. A general-purpose device of some kind. Very customizable. Infection would be a ludicrously simple task for such a complicated machine. Ambrosia turns out to be one of the saucer-shaped modules. A hardware lock of some kind. We could replicate the Ambrosia functionality, but to actually destroy the nanovirus, I don't know. You go after that shipment, I'll help Tong.
We gotta go back. We gotta go to the sub base. That's right. Man, I don't know if we're gonna finish this all on one stream. Silhouette levels have like catacombs and stuff. No, it's taking a while, but I am enjoying this. What are you panicking about?
Tong filled me in. So we have to dig up Stanton Dowd?
Yeah, you know him?
I heard a few things. I think Harley Philbin knows how to contact him. I always thought Philbin was pulling my leg about the Illuminati, though.
I guess we'll find out when we get to New York. Let's not waste any time.
No time to waste. You need to get to the Underworld Tavern and make contact with Harley Philbin. He is one of Dowd's aides, and he will set up the meeting. Follow his instructions. A problem, JC. Rioting in Manhattan has been so bad that the city's fallen under martial law. At this hour, the troops will shoot on sight, and I'm showing several guards and a robot near the hotel. Keep your head down.
Grab anything of use. Oh, I guess I do kind of want to see if...
Okay, step forward and reveal yourself.
No one's here. What am I, nuts?
You guys are nuts. Hey! That's the one. Take it!
Looks like he cleared it.
This is the police. Is someone there? That's the one. Take him! I'll call in the medics, but this...
You know, he's got a gas mask. I'm not surprised that didn't work. Man. declaration of martial law. Effective immediately, all citizens of New York are hereby informed that, at the request of Governor Walpole, President Meade has declared martial law to be in effect in Manhattan and surrounding boroughs. Until further notice, the affected areas are under the authority of the Federal Emergency Management Administration, who will work with UNATCO at local law enforcement to eliminate the terrorist threat that has paralyzed the city in the past week. This is an extreme measure, one undertaken with the utmost gravity, but it is a necessary step to ensure the safety of the citizens of New York, said Walton Simons, director of FEMA. I can only stress that this is a temporary situation that will be resolved as quickly as possible. Citizens are advised that a curfew has been instituted from 9 p.m. to 7 a.m. Further details will follow. Most wanted, J.C. Denton. Yes, indeed. Citizens of New York are warned to be on the lookout for terrorist J.C. Denton, also known as Bush. Denton, a terrorist leader, is wanted in conjunction with a number of crimes, including the recent attack in UNATCO headquarters, the bombing of the Versailles building in Hong Kong, and the murders of Juan Ivanovich Lebedev, UNATCO agent Anna Navarra, and UNATCO director Joseph Manderley. Denton is approximately 6 feet tall with silver facial tattoos and solid blue eyes, the results of a genetic condition usually concealed by a pair of sunglasses. He is armed and extremely dangerous. If you believe you have seen or know someone answering to this description, do not attempt to engage them. Immediately report them to the nearest FEMA, UNATCO, or police presence. New cremation send. As per FEMA Public Health Directive 27, PHD 27, all bodies are to be cremated immediately upon expiration. To facilitate this process, a new crematorium has been opened in Yankee Stadium. However, citizens are asked not to transport bodies themselves, but to contact the appropriate health officials at emergencyservices.net. They require assistance. Failure to comply with any FEMA directive is punishable by a minimum sentence of 3 years in jail and/or a fine of up to 10,000 credits. Government shutdowns. Until further notice, all city, state, and county offices are closed and the following services suspended: public schools, municipal buses, garbage service, road maintenance. In addition, all air travel to and from John F. Kennedy International Airport and LaGuardia has been cancelled. Transit disruptions. As the result of terrorist actions, several subway stations are now closed to traffic. 18th Street, Battery Park, York Street, Clark Street, High Street, Queensbridge, and Queensborough. Pelham Green Line from Elder to Middleton. Alternate routes will be posted to, at, or near the affected stations, or can be found at Transit NYNet. Note that district passes will be strictly monitored to prevent unauthorized travel, and curfew will be observed at all stations throughout the greater metropolitan area. I don't remember this stairwell being here. Go to sleep. There it is. Yeah. Wonder what they're doing in there. Knew that audio. I knew it was somewhere. I knew I didn't hallucinate it. I thought I knew it was real. Not gonna sit listen to it. It might be Twitch. I don't know. Rat, you did that yourself. As the rich flee the city in droves by car and, horror of horrors, bus, needs must be when the devil drives and the airports are closed. The rest of us are left to wallow in this empty crypt that has become our city. The sick and homeless shamble about as if they just left a casting call for Night of the Living Dead. And the cops obviously came from next door where they're filming a classic 1990s Michael Bay action flick. Really, the whole thing is too much. And what does Kwesi recommend when it gets to be too much? Why, party, of course. It's not that with historical precedent, it's children. Those of you without Zyme-addled attention spans may remember Boccaccio's classic Decameron, and that's Boccaccio, the 14th century writer, and not Boccaccio, the jungle thug DJ Tripmaster. There's a bunch of young hottie Florentines decided to where a bunch of young haughty Florentines decided to flee another one of these boring little plagues and hole up with a few too many bottles of wine, tell outrageous stories, and have a go at each other once in a while. So, speaking only for Quest C, I'm going to invite over about 80 of my nearest and dearest, soon to be near and dear, with all the food and recreational drugs they can carry, then lock the doors. Good night, children. We do that regardless of a plague. That sounds like a good time. Let's get out of here. Hey.
Owner's left town, as far as I know.
No, it's me, lady. Do what you want.
Heat's off, but I don't mind. I don't mind. A lot of rats, but I guess that's okay.
Maybe a couple more? Or... Okay, that's that door. We should also try smugglers while we're here.
Stay out of the street. Cops shoot at anything.
Up! Up! Well, let's just... Okay, okay, that's a bit much. And I'm dead.
Incorrect inform. Attached. Streets clear. No danger.
Hi.
Incorrect inform. Attach.
Street's clear. No danger.
The clinic is closing. If you're having an emergency, please.
Hey, Coleman. How you holding up?
God damn, but I'm tired of living like this.
Smart man. Staying off his...
I saw the cop shoot someone right in front of me. It's not like television, it's just a pop and then there's some blood on the ground.
You were in the military.
All the cops acting like they're invading a foreign country.
They said the martial law was only temporary, but it doesn't feel very temporary to me.
I hear they've got a cure. That's what people are saying. Heard it from Smuggler. Keeping it all to themselves.
Ike thinks they've got a cure, but there's not enough for everyone. That's why the soldiers are out there, protecting the cure.
What happened to this damn country? Keeps going from bad to worse.
At the kitchen, they told me I should repent my sins, but I don't know what I did wrong. At least I don't have the plague.
You stay in here. Mostly no one bothers us in here.
You ever been to Paris? I'd like to see better.
Right.
Big story at the clinic.
I interviewed the doctors, poker-faced as politicians. Didn't even blink when you say the word ambrosia.
Maybe they think you're talking about the food of the gods.
I'm serious. Don't believe the stories coming out of Hong Kong that the government had a cure all along.
Could be. Hey, you're a reporter. Heard the name Stanton Dowd.
Dow? Sure, used to be a big importer, right? Thinking of starting a business?
I just need to find him.
In some kind of trouble?
Do you know him or not?
Afraid I don't know how to contact him. I thought he was dead, actually. I figured you were up to no good.
What do you mean? I ain't done shit. Medkit. Medkit.
Stanton Dowd. Haven't heard?
The doctors have gone home.
Why? Let's leave. Oh. What's that? Oh, I'm getting shot. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Nope. Okay.
Yes. Password? Bloodshot.
I'm showing net activity on several of the smugglers' avatars. You must be at home.
Why'd you come back? UNATCO's got every cop in New York after you.
Unfinished business.
So you finally wised up and joined the NSF.
I don't know if I've joined anything, except maybe the people.
Good enough. You know where you stand. It's because people don't know they can pick a side that the government has so much power.
I've got to get moving. Have anything you want to sell?
Sure, something you might like. An assault shotgun and some sabot rounds. I also have some lambs I'll give you.
I'll take the 5 lambs for 3,500.
My pleasure.
Hold on. I don't... Never. Never.
Hey, how's it going?
I learned a few things about your captors. They were henchmen for a secret organization called Majestic 12.
A corporation?
Conspirators. They want to take over the government.
Smuggler and I, and a contact he has, learned a few things ourselves. Where they had me working, we had tissue cultures coded JCD. JC Denton.
I must be some kind of standard, the yeast cell of the 21st century.
They were our target system. 0 response to the virus.
Does that mean I'm immune?
More than that, I think you've got the plague right now, and I think you've had it for years.
Why don't I have any symptoms?
It's part of your cell biology, the core component of your augmentations, which reminds me, I pilfered something from the lab you could probably use. An augmentation upgrade.
Hold on. No room.
I'd stay off the streets tonight.
Thanks.
Let's upgrade. Medium EMP attack would be pretty good for dealing with robots. But it does use a lot of energy. I think maybe we have to upgrade this. I'm gonna drop that. I don't need that. The enemies have a ton of them. I don't really use it anyways. Although that one is silenced. The sense doesn't matter. We're pretty much at the point of the game where I'm not going to be tranking anybody anyways.
I see it.
Go up. Hey, I'm just gonna go in here. You stay out there. I'll go in here. Martial law, but hey, let's keep the bars open. No money? It's almost like everybody in the city's poor. Because all the rich people have left. Or I stole all the money from here originally. They're all the same.
What do you want? Prices have tripled to 30 because of martial law.
Heard the name standing Dowd.
What do you want with Dowd?
A private matter. Know where I can find him.
I'm gonna say this once. That German mech from UNATCO already came by looking for you. You got money to spend? Fine. This curfew's killing me, but leave me out of your business. That guy's oiled up and ready for a fight.
Gunther.
Do you want something or not?
Never mind. You out here because of martial law? I didn't know they were using Marines.
Nah, UNATCO likes to work alone. I just came out to look up a girl I used to know, Sandra Renton. FEMA gave me a pass for the curfew.
She left town.
I know. Just my luck.
What's FEMA doing handing out travel papers?
They took over the advanced submarine base where I work. I don't like being pushed off duty, but I guess little R&R never hurt anyone.
They brought in their own staff.
Most of us were moved out of the main submarine hangar last night. FEMA set up a perimeter. We sure like to know what's going on in there.
I would too. Maybe I'll check it out for you.
You a cop?
Used to be.
I'll say it straight. I'm a patriot. I don't like to see one of our top secret bases commandeered, especially when the only people allowed inside are these Asian mafia types. You think you can do something about it? I can have my buddies at the front gate let you slip by. My name's Vinny. Tell them you know me.
Thanks. I'll see what I can find out.
Us Americans, last of a dying breed. We've got to stick together. I don't know why we let so many crooks run this country.
What do you want?
Can I knock that TV over? I can't do it. Also, I can't stand listening to it. Wilbin. Where you at? There you are. Whee! Oh.
UNATCO's put a price on your head. What are you doing in the city?
I didn't expect the kitchen to be under martial law.
People know the government has a vaccine. Riots everywhere.
You still on the dole at UNATCO?
I never mentioned. I've been working for the NSF all along, and the Illuminati. I'm on your side.
Right, the Illuminati. I need to find one of their leaders, Stanton Dowd. A load of plague virus is on its way to New York.
Virus? You mean the Great Death? What's Dowd got to do with it?
The same corporation that makes Ambrosia also manufactures the virus. quite convenient. The virus came over in a super freighter previously owned by Dowd.
Yeah, most of Majestic 12 is just hand-me-downs from the Illuminati. Huh. We knew about Ambrosia, but the virus? That's news. They're infecting people on purpose, huh?
I was hoping Dowd could tell me where the freighter would unload.
I'll contact him. Go to the burn-up storefront of Osgood & Sons, over where the tunnels connect to the warehouse district. You know, where the NSF had the generator. I'll try to get him to meet you there.
Osgood & Sons.
Yeah. And JC, be careful who you mention the Illuminati to. Like Joe Green. He's a spy for UNATCO.
Fuck.
The reporter? Are you sure?
Here's the proof. Hey, kill Green and you'll be doing all of us a favor.
Curious that. Okay, I'll go out the other door. I'll fucking go the other way.
Damn shadows.
Okay. Was not expect.
Okay, step forward and reveal yourself.
I am very damaged.
The clinic is closing.
There's talk that you're a spy.
A spy? For whom?
I just want to hear your side of the story.
So, am I working for the CIA or FBI?
You tell me.
Either way, they'd have me wearing a better suit.
I'll take that as a denial.
Block me and I will kill you. Fuck.
Keep looking. That's the one. Take him.
Thank you. I don't want to kill you. It's strange that that it remembers that I was crouched in here. I do not want to go outside.
I took out that reporter, Joe Green. I don't like people who ask a lot of questions.
No shit. Man, you really did change sides. Never would have thought it possible. Thanks for getting rid of that guy. They're dropping like flies.
Alright, I think that's everywhere. I think we just go to the main objective now.
This is the police. Hey!
Nail this guy and we all get a phone.
You board's gonna be.
Keep looking. I see you.
Move. Thank you. Can get me in here, bozos.
Suspect is still in the area.
You Dowd?
I agreed to see you because we have a mutual enemy.
Why a vacant building? I thought the Illuminati were bankers, politicians, Council on Foreign Relations types.
We always stayed in the background, even when that was true.
You all right?
Caught this damn plague myself. Anyway, we never had troops like Majestic 12 or freighters full of bioweapons, if what you say is accurate.
It's accurate. I just don't know where the freighter would dock.
They'll want to hide it. The only facility big enough on the East Coast is the Advanced Submarine Facility at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyards.
Of course. That's why FEMA took it over.
They're probably storing the virus in the ship's diesel tanks. The only way to make sure it's destroyed will be to scuttle the ship.
Scuttle a super freighter?
It can be done if you know where to place the charges.
I have more than enough explosives. Don't worry about it.
Smuggler should have explosives that will work.
I already have some explosives.
Yeah.
I'd pick up some more while I have the chance.
No.
But if you think you're equipped, then find your pilot and get going.
Find your pilot and get going.
I'm hanging in there. If you come across some ambrosia on that ship, however...
Don't worry, I'll get you some medicine.
I'll give you a blueprint of the ship. The X's mark the 5 tri-hull wells. Crack those up. Reverse the bilge pumps, and the ship will split open like a banana.
Banana boat.
You, stop right there. This ain't over. He's still around. Tom told me he found an interesting molecular signature on the virus. A clue to who developed it. I am certain it was a former member of the Illuminati. The custom among our scientists.
What do you mean lock and load? I don't know where I am. Ogs. Activate. 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 We'll go. That sucked. Quit shooting me.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Page Industry. We know it's Bob Page because we saw him. He was in the lab in Hong Kong. Where they manufacture the Great Death.
I've dropped you in an abandoned lot next to the base. There should be an old grate on the wall that you can gain entry through. Gotta get out of here before the sentries get suspicious. You're past the fence. Good. Up ahead are the barracks. You need to gain entry to the base and eventually reach the large building to the north. Keep your eyes open for the ammo storage facility. You need to load up on explosives.
You came in on the chopper? You must be with the DC people. My sister lives down there. She works in the Space Museum.
You must be Denton.
Who's asking?
Our buddy Vinny said to expect you. Think you can find out what's going on in there? Go for it.
Is FEMA really running the show?
FEMA and the Chinese? I don't like the smell of it one bit.
Me either.
This key will open the main gate. The guard just inside the main building entrance will let you pass, but don't expect any hospitality from the FEMA people.
Hey Bobby, guess what? Someone hacked into our system, destroyed some very important files, and did some OS level damage on his way out. I had to format the computer so everybody will be getting new account logins. Install a new high-end security program to protect us from further attacks. Right now, the computer can only be accessed by using the correct username password, or nothing will show up. So it'll look like there's nothing there at all. Trust me, this is a good thing. Oh, and by the way, I'll be gone this week. We have a martial arts training thing at Miami. A time I can't contact you, so I'll write the login info here, okay? Don't lose this. Password Z-Man, password killer. Keep this message somewhere safe. You FEMA? You are FEMA, but... What is this? Battle music? It fucking went 0 to 100 really fucking quick. Oh, he threw a grenade! Huh? You're all attacking me now? Well, luckily I'm only knocking you out. Hey, your buddies have gone wild. It ain't my fault. Oh no. Not my fault. Not. Only the MJ-12 agents die. From Walton Sims, Agent Paul Jenkins. During my review of security footage measures this morning, I noticed a potential hole. Security office in the East Warehouse. Please change this code immediately to 2249. We'll pursue a more thorough solution at a later date. Herman's around here somewhere looking for me. Oh, reload the gap gun faster? Hell yeah. How much faster is it though? Quite a lot faster. Oh.
You won't believe this, JC. There was a raid on smugglers. I just saw Gunter get into a copter on the roof and head back to United.
Oh.
I don't think Smuggler got out in time. Just thought you might want to know.
I wonder if there's something I could have done. There was another robot. No. That's my fault. That was my hubris. Until further notice, all access to the Advanced Submarine Facility, ASF, is restricted to FEMA and authorized security personnel only. Security should consider themselves on high alert. All entrances have been sealed, and the codes will change daily. Today's code is 0909. You will receive future codes from your direct supervisor. The code is not to be divulged to any individual who is not authorized security or FEMA. And the old medkit. Thank you. I'm running real low on those. But also I can kind of just stuff now. Paul Jenkins. Once on site, we assume control of the Brooklyn Naval Shipyard, security system and link with FEMA presence already there. Login is US FEMA and password is security. Yes, and the task complete. Report to Simons. Oh. Oh, I can smash the one, but not this one. My head hurts. And I think maybe that's enough for today. Is it as dark on your screens as what I'm seeing through OBS? That'd be pretty crappy. Uh, it's... Nah, I'm gonna call it there. Just my head is kinda hurting. Kinda hurting, I mean, is hurting. I'll go rest my eyes for a little bit. We're gonna... Alright, Dusk. They're playing Mario Kart 8. But this music is not helping my head either. Thanks for hanging out. I don't think we're anywhere near finishing this game. I know there's still a bunch left. I will see you on Wednesday.